Hello there, everyone. Osage Orange here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 285 of this series. Do appreciate everybody who's come out. Hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is most wunderbar. Of course, as noted, had IRL stuff that I was doing today. That is why we're having the late start. Went to the movies with Tree Dad. Went to see a local. There was a local film thingamabob at the theater we've gone to. So that's why I went and saw. It was a couple things. So yeah, it was a little bit different than what I was expecting, but at the same time, it was worth it. Almost missed it in some ways, but thank goodness woke up and all that. So, on the agenda for our Skylines stoofs today, we are going to be doing some more building, of course, getting our stuff going. Unfortunately didn't get too much done off stream because IRL stuff sucks. Well, the job stuff sucks to high heck. I'm certain those of you who have IRL jobs know what I'm talking about. I just wish things would, be a little bit more. Oh, what would the word be? Well, let's just say less sucky. How about that? Less sucky. I will gladly take less sucky because less sucky is, well, less sucky, and I'd rather have less sucky than more sucky. Now, let me go ahead here. Let me get Skylines going. Come on. Go Skylines. There we go. There we go. Come on. All right. Yeah, and this time I remembered to get my save files, the ones I didn't need, moved out of the way. So, yay for tree using as spring place. I tell you, is that there are times where going out just it doesn't matter whether it's work, going to the cinema, going out to run errands, whatever it is. There are just times where doing your stuff just and that's the way I'm feeling right now. It's like I just want to, were it physically possible, I just want to, were it physically possible for a tree, such a tree to morph into a, this, this 6-inch, would be about 15 centimeters, diameter ball of stuff and just go, and then just puddle out from that ball. That's part of how I feel right now. It's just like, I want to scrunch up and then melt from that scrunched up mode. It's like, sort of thing. And, excuse me, get something to drink here. And yeah, just this past week at work has been, suffice to say, a week. So, yeah, like I said, unfortunately I didn't get the ability to do quite as much time as I would have liked to have done stuff off cam. Yes. Alright, so what we're going to do here is, for this area, right in here, sort of want to use this as a, definitely would like to use, I'm thinking probably do the shoreline, eventually do it sort of like that. Basically, you know, sort of have it go coming around and have it do a little, and leave this sort of bay right here. So, let's see here. I was just seeing all that stuff. I was like, wait, what's that? Let's first get ourselves some dirt. This will be the first thing we're going to do. Clear out this area here. I'm going to essentially bring the shoreline up. We won't worry about going too far with this area in terms of changes. I still want to retain at least some of the original bay format as much as possible. I know I can't do everything the way I like to, do things. Go ahead here and level out the terrain here. Soil. That's a given. Some of these holes. Doing all the terrain modifications, this is why you can go through money very quickly. So we're going to use this as a tourism. This will. Let's see. I'm going to double check here. Harbor. Technically, I could have ships come into this harbor. That would be a. I have them come through here, you know, that wouldn't be too bad in my opinion. That's just my opinion, of course. So what we'll do, to make this a proper dealio, at least for my book, going to properly dredge this stuff out, and at the same time we will even out this terrain so we have a little bit more room for stuff I want to do. I know we won't be able to get everything done in one go, but at least we can get a start. A start, in my book, is always a good thing. we'll do for this little bit right here is just sort of make this an island sort of thing. Not sure how exactly we're going to do all the terrain modifications just yet, but that's future tree problem. That is future tree problem. Come on. Let's go ahead and dredge more of this stuff here out. It's always easy in some ways to know where, hey, tree, you need to fix this because you see a little puddle, and I was like, yeah, I do need to fix that, don't I? There's a couple examples right there. Go ahead and just fix this up a little bit. Okay. Okay. Oh. Those couple guys deleted, and there is a little puddle right there. Let's come through and quickly just fill in these little puddles. bring that like that. So what I am thinking is, let's go ahead and do that a little bit right there. So part of what I am thinking here, and yes, Tree does think, is we'll come off the network. Let's see. Let's go ahead here. Come over here as our terrain selection. We'll come off this road right here. This future oil industry area. Or science in progress oil industry, I should say. And what we'll do is we'll sort of get things set up to where we get to the point to where approximately right in here we'll have the terrain go this way and we'll have the road come down. That will be das Plan. Forms a double duty procedure, or triple duty procedure I should say, as it will A, help me level down this area. Gonna have to remember to be careful around this guy. Because I eventually want him to be a thing. Water source for this map's version of Lake Mead. Basically, flatten terrain, add terrain, work toward commercial space. Let me decide where exactly I want to put stuff in. The way we're looking, we might be able to get the road pretty good in alignment. Let's, before we lay down any more dirt, let's go ahead here and slowly work our way along with our road. Just kind of like running a railroad. Hope Heiss, aka Mark Huber, eventually gets us to the point of getting a little bit more known about a potential release date for Century of Steam. Of course, he's got his stuff at the Colorado Railroad Museum and all that other stuff. So let's go ahead here. We'll start turning the terrain a little bit. Oh, yeah. I'm hoping that he is able to potentially, you know, give us another update on stuff soon. So, but that's just a hope, you know. He's got to do things in his own time, you know. He's got a lot of stuff on his own. He's got a lot of stuff on his own. You know, to make a train reference, he's got a lot of stuff that he's having to shovel with his coal shovel. So, you know, can't expect, you know, someone to be so focused on their work, and even if it's work that they love, that he can't have stuff beyond that. So, you know, I wouldn't want, you know, someone to give up other IRL, you know, give up other opportunities and all that to focus solely on one's business or career or whatever you want to say in that regard. So, need to do eventually is we also need to get some more peeps into town. So, we need to be careful about how much more we extract off that mountain. There we go. Huzzah! That is what I want, more or less what I wanted to see. So now the fun begins. Let's see here. Hotels. Boat Hotel, Ocean Resort, Design Hotel. So, the Boat Resort and the Ocean Resort are what I was... two of the big things that I was looking for here. And this, oh, we could also do a spa resort in the same area, and several of the other guys too. So, let's first, before we do anything, ooh, that's an idea. Come on, get them. Let's see here. I'm gonna do a thing here. I know I'll be cutting back on the oceans stuff, but we have in essence plenty of ocean. We in essence have plenty of ocean. You. Kind of want to see how much stuff I'm going to have to terraform here to get these two roads connected. That'll work. That will work. Gives us a little bit more coastline and a little bit of variation in said coast. Whoa, excuse me. Gives me a little more variation in that coastline. Let's do a little bit of dredging here while we're here. Partly because I want to bring this up a little bit. Bring this out a little bit too. Alright. So, oh, an area that needs a little bit of fixing. Let's go and fix that. What the? It's not what I intended. Oh, that's even closer now. We'll take advantage of it. That's weird. Oh well. What? My OCD is going haywire right now with that. There we go. Tree feels better about that. Alright, so, let's see here. Excuse me. Excuse me. So, what we'll do... Let's see, let's check where we have our water main. Oh, wunderbar! Wunderbar, wunderbar, wunderbar! Ah! I hate when I do stuff like that. That essentially allows us to plumb in the obligatory amounts of sewage and water mains, and allows us to start planning things out. So, I'm going to create these little spurs. There we go. I don't know why the game paused. Basically, what I'm trying to do is see where the stuff heads out to see if I need to make any major changes to the sewage and water main system. I'm hoping that if things are good, I won't have to worry too much about that. It'll be, suffice to say, shall we say, fairly minor. That one's at a cockeye angle. So we'll fix that. What we're gonna do is, because the way the terrain here is, what we can do is just basically sort of have it run like that. That. When you have chatbots, when you have spam bots show up like that, I hate them. I hate them. We will, as need be, deploy stuff. Deploy sewage. There we go. Alright. So we have our initial little start here. Let's see here. Excuse me. What else are we going to need? Well, let's first get off a nice big road right here, shall we? Now, what I'm going to do... Let's see... Interesting. Slope's too steep right there, eh? Let's see here. Let's do something a little like this. That there. Better idea. There we go. Yes, indeedy. We will backtrack the road here. There we go. That way we'll have a little bit of, what's it? All right. Oh, let's go ahead here. We'll first worry about port facilities right in here, and in here is where we're going to have a lot of the you know, the ocean resort and the boat hotel. So let's put. That'll be a nice little start. let's see here. We got... Let's see here. Just going to need a regular park. Put one right here. That way we can run some power out to these guys. And ooh, our consumption's starting to get up there. There we go. That's interesting. Showing is flooded. Why? Let's get rid of that. Okay, so it's got the stuff it needs on these guys. All we need now is the shopping and sightseeing. So let's first see what we could do on the. Ooh, that would be a nice little thing right in here. At least this is just my opinion. My train of thought, pardon the pun. Let's, we'll put the club right there. Yep, that brings, that's short enough for the power distance. And then... Okay. Let's see. I know you need power. We're going to get you that. So, districting tool. We'll put this little area here as a tourism area. And then we can use part of this area here as a leisure area. I figured if we had this area over here as a tourism area, we could have it be a nice little profitable industry. So, let's see here. Put that one there. We'll have this guy, one of these guys hook up to the main grid, and then we can have this sort of act as a hub and go to several parts of the adjoining area. So, with this in mind, one thing I want to do is we're going to start to bring in the terrain, eventually bring it in like this. So let's go ahead here. We got some money for that. Let's go ahead and select our terrain. Get a little more soil. Get a bit more for a dirt dump. basically use this as a marker. Say, hey, Twee, be less of a dum-dum. Less dum-dummaging you can do, Twee, the better. Also come over here and flatten this area out. Fill some of that terrain there in. That way we can bring in the network here for our city and our civilians. Just seeing the mountain there has just got me thinking back to the Denver trip. How I went over to the Georgetown Loop Railroad and the fun I had getting to go and actually, for the first time, getting to do some gold panning. So different, you know. It's like I knew the principle, but actually getting to, you know, do it. You know, that's one of these cases where, you know, you learn the concept and then actually getting to practice is like, oh, this is a little bit harder than I thought it would be, sort of thing, you know. But of course, you know, when you're doing it for the first time and, you know, in person as compared to just having learned the concept, can't always anticipate, you know, stuff IRL. So, Metro. Let's go and do that. Oh, that's a dum-dum. There we go. That's now connected. Oh, jeez. I just may have to have a, what's the thing I'm thinking of? A pumping station. There we go. Where is that? Pumping service. There we go. Okay. So now let's go ahead here. So, before I forget, let's see. Tourism. little bit of office space. No, I technically don't need it, but, you know, it doesn't hurt to help make sure that you get what you need. And it'll help get some stuff going. So let's see. There we go. Metro station. So let's go ahead here and we're going to establish a line. Let's go ahead here. We'll run a water's main down. Okay, just give ourselves a little boost here. We'll ultimately run what will be, in the long run, a temporary power line into the area here. Okay, let's go put up a sea. That's right. We can also put up a sea fortress. Let's go ahead here. Pause right quick. Do we have the power connection now? Yes! Huzzah! Wunderbar! Come on. Come on. Stretchy, stretchy, stretch. Ow. At least it's making some money, so 58K, not bad. Like I said, we'll get this the shopping stuff improved here shortly. Let's see. Oops. Don't want it like that. Excuse you, road. Obey your tree. If tree says, I want you a XYZ way, you do XYZ way. No, I want the we'll do it like that. All right. All right. Hotel. Spa Resort. Get some more attractions in this general area, which will cause them to, of course, to evolve, so attract more business. I'm going to call this Sea Valley. Seaport, that's actually Seaport Valley. Actually, let's remove the district name. Seaport Valley. That actually sounds rather cool. That'd be a rather cool name. And then, oh, that would be an idea for this area over here. Let's zone that. Let's see here. Make sure to. I like that tree. Gotta love it when the game decides I'm gonna mess with you. And then. I'm going to call this area Seaport Plains. Yeah. And this, like I said, this is going to be a leisure area. Seaport Plains. All right. So a thing we need to do is get more people into town. And in order to get more people into town, we need to do some terraforming. Holy heck! Look at that traffic back up. Well, let's fix it, shall we? Just making sure that they got power. So we will first do that. Keep that up. Let's go here underground. We're going to remove. It's just a. There we go. hopefully help increase business. So, I'm going to go ahead here. Bi-directional travel. I'm going to put down this road and this road. Yeah, let's give them a little more space. I think we'll go ahead and turn this area here into residential. So let's first pull out. Ah. Hate when I do that. I think you got it moved all the way over, and then it's a case of nope. That'll help us with our residential bit here a little bit. All right. So now we can go back here to our terraforming. Select our stuff. I want to be careful around that water source right there. Like I said, I want to use it for future stuff. We'll go ahead and start trimming down this mountain here. Stop that. Oh, that is an tree just had an idea. What we're going to do is put in a road here. Then there we go. That, see, what I'm gonna do is use this for commercial / office space in here, all this here. That way, we'll have some stuff to be able to happen. Yes! Tree is using his brain place. Tree is using his brain place. So then what we'll get to do Alright, let's see here. What is all this? Sorry guys, I hate to have to de-zone you, but de-zone you I must. For the glory of the city, you must be de-zoned. Oh, just a second. Why cat wants out? Yeah, a second. The little attention needer is being an attention needer. Just a second. And the little attention needer has been let out. Don't you guys worry. Don't be sad over that. You're soon gonna have other problems. Wait, no, what building is that? Actually get rid of that guy. I wanted to see who he was before I went put him out. Don't you guys worry. Tree is worrying about the city and is busily working to improve it. So don't you all worry. Really need to worry about how you're going to deal with stuff. I'm going to worry about too much soil. I got plenty of places to do it. And I'm suddenly reminded of the terraforming Venus video done by Kutzkazat, where basically one of the things that they talked about is, creating habitable terrain on Venus, because of course it's pardon my French, a literal hellhole right now, or a hell planet, because it's literally huge temperature difference between Earth and Venus. It's something like the average temperature is like 70 something degrees Fahrenheit here on Terra, whereas on Venus it's 800 something. Enough to melt lead. Hot enough to melt lead. And that's it's kind of interesting when you think about it. So let me get that video. And because, of course, Venus is quite similar in size to Earth, it's like within like, I think it's within like 1,000 or so kilometers, something like that. It's the radii difference between Venus and Earth is essentially inconsequential. And they have, the two planets obviously have very similar gravity. See, look at that. People are already using it. See? See, I have too much soil. I don't have enough. trying to remember where all the fertile land, because I was thinking, I was like, knew we had this here, knew I had some here, knew I had a little bit there, but it's a case I'm thinking I want to use this for business, so I'm going to have to be careful with how we plug in residential stuff over here in this area, but we can always, you know, work around it. Work around it. We'll have this little bit right here too. Okay. Let's go ahead here. To know is 2,200. This will demark the start of our next residential area, at least the parts, however much we decide that we can or cannot do, which will be chunk of this area. Yeah. Actually, you know what? That's an idea. Instead of doing it like that, this is a better idea. Continue the zone on. We'll still leave some of our marker roads. We'll still leave some of these marker roads here. But we'll keep this as a more traditional residential area. This will just be, you know, what's it? Residential zone. Walking zone. Whatever it is you want to call it. No heavy traffic. How about that? That way, it'll be easier for us to have traffic and all that. So, let us go ahead here. I do know I'm going to need more people, so that is, of course, going to be a thing. Let's momentarily do this. That there. That connection there. So is that start to do that. That way these guys can have a little bit more water to more regularly pump out, and we can save a little bit of cost on this guy. All right, let's go ahead here. We got the stuff figured out. Let us zone. At the same time, we will simultaneously dezone this area. this tree. Don't be a dum-dum. Actually, for the moment, smarter idea. It'll be easier that way. That way, we, now granted, it'll be a little more expensive, but when it comes to terraforming and all that, it'll be and getting rid of what is I kind of think of as quote unquote old town. It'll be a little bit easier. Put in some businesses right there. Some commercialist real estate. Excuse me. All right. So while that continues to adjust and grow and all that, go ahead here. Go ahead here and decommission a number of these roads here. So as that, excuse me, we can start to get, yeah. That. Oh, kind of forgot about that. Typical tree. But we'll just quickly, yeah. Despite the fact that I know we're going to eventually be decommissioning them, we're going to do that. Still make use of it. And then, ultimately, this is going to be a temporary thing. Just giving myself a little bit more room here. Excuse me, but it felt good. All right. So, we have now is the ability to start to plan out the end area down here. So that's what we're going to start to do, knowing we have this fertile land right here. Of course, being Tree, likes to maximize what he can and minimize what he can't. Maximize what he can have, minimize what he can't have. Soil. Tree. I know a thing or 5 or 200 about soil. I know I don't know everything, but I know a number of things. Now that's got me thinking about, how, thinking about the process of fossil fuel formation. We can, for example, we've got oil in here in game, and how basically what we think of as oil, petroleum, and natural gas and coal is that it depends on the type of plant life that was available to form the appropriate formations. So, if it is more sea-based, we're talking phytoplankton mostly, but of course we're talking other small, similar sorts of creatures, but undoubtedly mostly phytoplankton. They'll drop to the sea floor once they have lived their lives, doing their stuff, collecting sunlight, reproducing, and then they unfortunately pass on. They drift down to the bottom of the ocean, and then they'll collect up over time, and then once you're deep enough under Earth, under sufficient rock strata, and with the incoming heat from the core of the Earth, from the inner and outer core, because that's where all the heat comes from, with the decomposition of heavy metals like uranium and all them. The radioactive heat, radiates out, that heat gradient from going from hot to cold. The rock strata and the pressure from the top, heat from the bottom, that is the metamorphosis for sea plants to become oil and natural gas. Whereas coal is formed from, is typically formed from swamps. It's a similar sort of thing, is that water is involved to a degree. So it's these swamps / bogs, especially forested bogs, where a lot of plant life can accumulate, and there's sufficient water to where the oxygen really can't get to the plants to help cause them to decompose. And it's a similar thing. They get buried, sufficient rock strata on top, and pressure, heat from the interior of the earth, heats it up, and voila, you have coal. And of course, there are different types of coal. There's, I know we've talked about this before, but there's basically lignite, which is essentially what we would call, could also be called brown coal. There's peat, which is the predecessor to brown coal. Then there's lignite, brown coal, subbituminous, bituminous, anthracite. And then technically, graphite is coal, but it is, of the coal types, obviously going up the scale, lignite, brown coal is the easiest to ignite, whereas, excuse me, anthracite is very hard to ignite. So, wrong type of road there, tree. Let's see where this gets us. We might have to further adjust here. That we'll have to do. But yeah, it's the anthracite is the hardest coal, and of course it has the most carbon content because basically it has spent the most time, it either has had the most time underground or the most pressure, because it takes the heat and the pressure and the time to transform from peat, lignite, subbituminous, bituminous, anthracite. For all that stuff to happen. So, let's see here. Now that we have an idea of stuff here. There's 4. I think I want to go 5. Yep, 5. That way we can have a little bit of a gap. And just like there are different grades of coal, there are different grades of oil. There's sweet and sour oil, which refers to the excuse me, which refers in this case to the specific sulfur content. So if it is, for example, sweet oil, it has a low sulfur content. Where if it is sour oil, it has a very high sulfur content. And then there was another thing that I know of. God, what's the what's the thing I'm thinking of? Let's see here. Crude. Sour crude. Yeah, sour is higher sulfur content. Petroleum. Classification. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. Light versus heavy. So light oil is oil that has shorter carbon chains because, like both petroleum and presumably natural gas and coal, the amount of carbon will give you part of your grade. So, like subbituminous is kind of like, in a way, like light oil. That means it has less carbon, whereas anthracite or heavy oil has more chains of carbon, or carbon concentrate, if you will. Oops. And that, of course, can result in a lot of stuff. Whoa, excuse me. Didn't mean to have have that happen. We really need to work on getting this whole area here decommissioned. Old town here decommissioned. Really sorry, guys. But we need to have towns changing. Oh. Tree memory just activated. Tree memory just activated. Tree memory just activated. He needs to do a thing! He needs to do a thing. The thing tree needs to... Don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me. Trying to get this particular stuff there. Come on. Oh, bye-bye. Don't need you anymore right there. It's one of these things that's hard to... With me having put the soil down here, it's now hard to see exactly where the mains are. So I can, you know, decommission them. Yes. Knocked out of the way so before I forget. But let's go to the health tab. Health tab. Health. That police station, fire station. Give me this donkey down. Let's make sure we get some what's it here? Crematoriums. There we go. And then scroll over. Gymnasium. Culture sauna. That's not, where is it? Child Healthcare Center. This is what I want. This is what I want. Make sure to give these guys a number of child care centers. Spin them around town a little bit to help make sure that get the stuff I want. And then let's see here. More capacity there. I know we're going to soon be decommissioning some stuff. Let's go ahead here on the oil industry. improve the industry a little bit here. That way it will make some more money. See here, let's we got some demand for offices, so we'll do that right there. And we can put a little bit of industry right there. I'm not gonna complain too much right in here. Go ahead here, put some office space right there to help with the buffer. All right, let's go ahead here. Mission this road. Buddy. Sorry guys, you get to go bye-bye. My apologies. Not. Oh. Still needs to have road access, because technically he's still plugged into the network. Let's go ahead and D-zone some more stuff here. Tax revenue is going to be going down for a little bit, but I guess the inevitable BUTT soon going to be having that revenue restored. let's put up some metro stations in this area. Situation to perform a smidge of cost cutting. It suddenly got me thinking about War of Honor by David Weber. So the 10th book of the Hunter Harrington series. Basically, the first Mandalorian Havenite War is over, but the High Ridge government of the Star Kingdom of Manticore, led by Baron High Ridge, who's this snooty, is the very definition of a snooty, highborn politician. And he and his government keep dragging their feet out to have the incentive to maintain the incentive, the wartime taxes to build up their own, to prop up their own position. So, they literally, they're literally taking strategic advantage of the wartime tax policies to, instead of, cutting taxes to let people, the war's essentially in this, they're trying to work out a peace, but it's for several years that they keep doing this, that they pay these taxes. They say, oh, we're going to work out peace, and they don't do it because they want to build up their political base to when they finally get themselves in the position, yes, we can negotiate, they finally negotiated peace, to where they can actually genuinely win the next election, because essentially what happened was the preceding government, the Cromarty government, Prime Minister Alan Somervale, Duke of Cromarty, was killed visiting a neighboring star nation, the Protectorate of Grayson. He was, of course, from the Star Kingdom of Manticore. And basically, his government was, very much in a number of ways a compromised government. It was his charisma and connections that were keeping the government functioning, and because he, of course, essentially got killed in war by essentially terrorists funded by Massadan terrorists. Masada is the traditional enemy of the Graysons. They were these Massadan terrorists, they were funded by Haven, Manticore's traditional enemy, Before the first Havenite War, there was a little bit of a proxy war between Grayson and Masada, because Manticore was courting Grayson, Haven was courting Masada, and so that traditional split between these previously unconnected, they were essentially, Masada and Grayson were essentially isolated from the rest of the galaxy prior to this, and they got caught up in this whole rigmarole of stuff, so and all that, so You know, this was a case of Oscar Sonju, who became essentially the dictator of the People's Republic of Haven after he was technically a member of the Committee of Public Safety, which overthrew the legislaturalists, the preceding government, on account of, you know, we need to have some change, you know. It's like they were doing this for the people sort of mentality, and I was like, and all that. So 540. What was that other station? There it is. There it is. 52. Let's see. I want to see something here. Yeah, we won't do it like that. Are getting back up. But yeah, it's this whole rigmarole of what Weber describes as part of his stuff and all that. I'm trying to keep the water in this area here and this area here to a minimum. Where is that station? I know there's a station down here. Where is it? There it is. 141, not bad. That 125k still. Look at that, it's just going up. Because as we rearrange town, things are going to, you know, things naturally fluctuate for this, but look at that. Let's see, let's take a look, see at my totals here. So, let's see. I'm getting the most out of course, our level 3 industry. I mean, level 3 commercial. Got some stuff coming in from tourism, of course. Get some more shopping. Let's see how popular that guy's popular. So good. Put in some commercial space here because that will help this area out a little bit. Put some medical. We need to put some of our medical stuff in here. Let's go forth and spread the love. Help these guys out. Costs, of course, are going up, but soon enough, hopefully, it's going to start. Yeah, there is. It's starting to bottom out. Now it's going back up. And as that stuff start going back up, it's going to, that revenue is just going. Let's get some more shopping. Let's see here. Parks. Oh. So where's the... Aha! Look at that! Let's go ahead and we'll put in some office space right in there nearby. And... some more shopping for that guy there too. Let's go ahead here. Send the road out a smidge. Let's see. As I said, for the my trip to Denver 2 months, almost, yeah, it is 2 months ago. For my trip to Denver 2 months ago, the shopping wasn't quite as an important thing. I mean, yes, I did do some shopping, but it's a case of more of what was my interest was the places and sites I'd never been to. Let's go ahead here. That was more of my interest. I mean, yes, I did have to do some shopping, and mostly what shopping I did do, aside from, shopping for memorabilia, was, of course, getting some food. And that is why, I tried to make sure that places I went to were somewhat unique. For example, I went to the, what's it shop? Let's make sure we get some parks here too. Parks in the area. One there. One down here. Another over here. Right there. I know I referenced it last week. What was that? What was that? What was that BBQ joint? Because I am blanking out. Let's see. Map. West Colfax. Seasoned swine, that was it. I was like, I knew it was some BBQ joint. Canopy was just going, But yeah, I decided to check them out because it was like I wanted something fairly inexpensive. I knew that it would be somewhat expensive to get food, but for a little bit of something special, And so yeah. Give these guys some power so that they're not complaining too much. But yeah. And I was just like, let's just see, it's, I mean, obviously in a commercial area, there's got to be at least a number, and there were a number of restaurants nearby, but it was a case of, like Subway, Sonic, Mickey D's, Burger King, a number of things that I could go to in the general area, but I wanted something a little more, what's the word I'm looking for? Unique and local. And I was like, oh, it was like a 3-minute, it was like a 2-minute drive. It was kind of heavy having to go down to West Colfax because it's a main artery. But it was totally worth it. It was a little bit unique place. So I am taking, let's see, what time is it? Let's, yeah, it's a good time. Let's go and quickly save before I forget. I'm going to leave the game running, but we do need to go ahead and take a break. So, yeah, guys, let's everybody go and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see you all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. Sorry, it took me an extra moment there. White cat, who is currently standing on my bed. Yeah, I see you over there, White cat. You, sir, are being in a little attention meeting. Give me all the attention, Tree Daddy. Give me all the attention. I want it. I need it. I want more of it, please. Just a second. Yeah, a second. Gonna go. It looks like, yeah, you want under my beds, don't you? Bed blankets, don't you? Just a second, guys. Gosh darn it, guys. White Cat is just, you wouldn't believe how, guys, wouldn't believe how much of an attention needer White Cat's being right now. It's because I've been sleeping so much. You want to help, if you want me to help keep a roof over your head and your four paws in a bed where you can be nice and warm, even though it's summertime, I need to work, and for me to work takes a lot out of me, White Cat. You know, it's a very rigorous job I got. Anyway, got some more money now, so let's go ahead and quickly, we'll save again. Let's quickly go ahead and get rid of this power line now that we got the stuff to there. Now that we got some more money, we can invest, quite literally, some stuff here. We can finally do some more investing in this area to help things out. And we'll quickly get rid of these roads so that I can make sure that things are flat. Don't want oddball road stuffs, thingies. Careful stuff here will help. We do have more commercial needs. We have more residential needs. We're going to do some commercial stuff first. I mean, residential stuff first, so as that we can get can I get some commercial in here? Let's get some let's get some commercial in here. That'll help vent some of our commercial requests, need stuffs. Help get that demand down so as that we can start making some more money. Also help over here, this part of the network over here. All right, let's get some more dirt here. Eventually, we are going to have to redo all the terrain stuff here with the not only redo the terrain, but also redo the mining area here, the ore industry. Of course, I also want to have this be help form the nucleus of a I hate these. I honestly hate these chatbots. Cheap viewers. I would love to have more viewers. Thing of it is, I don't want to have to pay for it. It's stupid. I mean, stupid the fact that there are people who would go to the trouble of creating chatbots when they could be doing something far more productive with their lives. Easy, you know, so many people, myself included, try to go after easy money. I admit it's troublesome. It is very, very tempting. You know, easy money, you know, is a thing. Alright, we really need to do, now that we've gotten some of this area here worked up a little bit. So I still want to have some residential run here. So, what we're going to do, it's finally time. Guys, it is finally time to decommission this area. Sorry, guys. Part of me really hates having to do it, but, you know, you gotta do stuff to improve the overall nature of your city. Stuff's eventually gotta pay the price, you know, for the grander scheme of the city. Let's see here, that is a terminal down there. Do temporary reprieve for these guys. Let me pull up the transportation tab again. Overview. Complete. Delete. Go. And then ultimately it's going to be futile to do that, but for the moment, I have better things that I need to worry about. This road moved out of the way. Thing's still there. Get out of the way. Let's overview. Yes. Yes. Let's pause so we can redo all these lines. Let's redo them all. This will just make life easier. Okay. Metro lines and oops. That's an idea. That is very much an idea. That's good to know. We can just have that be essentially be a little spur line. Oh, we don't need to worry about that guy anymore. All right. Excuse me, we're starting to get some better results here. Financially, overall net profit wise. All right. So what we'll do, or what we need to do, a little bit more terraform before we can really get on with what I want to do. So first, let's do that. See what I can flatten out there, if anything. All right, let's go ahead here before I forget. That's another thing we're going to have to do is we're going to have to put in, wait, how do we not have water? Let's see. Find a spot here. Make sure we have that water availability. So it's a case of trying to get this stuff to go the way I want it to go. Let's see. All right, farming. I'm going to rename this to there we go. All right. We did do a little bit more terraforming, so is that we can see where we can get over here on this edge. Because I want to get some more garbage collection going there, and it's a case of we need it over there for more even collection. So, but I don't want to have people be so close to garbage collection because garbage collection is stinky. Alright, let's see here. Oh, so this needs a little bit more love, so let's quickly get fixed. Don't worry there, son, don't worry. Say that so momentary mute there. We have gotten now some more stuff to help us out. And mix all of that, save the money. And over here, let's go to garbage collection. 4, 5. I'm going to put up. I know, you need stuff. this monodirectional. Actually, this is a regular industrial thing. Directional. Is that way we can have some stuff go like that. We'll just plug that area there in. This way we can start to have better garbage collection. Go ahead and we'll put in a dividing road there so we can put in some commercial space in here. All right. Just get you over by one. There we go. There's a section I forgot to delete. Whoa, excuse me, but it felt good. Whoa, excuse me again. Better yet, omnidirectional. This way, they'll go out and then they'll have, it'll be easier for everybody to make their turns. Reduce cross traffic. There we go, working smarter, not harder. Name thyself. Ooh. Yeah, so they've rescued some forestry stuff. I'm all for that. You know what? Let's do some more cost savings. We'll start to... Ah! Oh! Dum-dum! Dum-dum. That'll help some cost savings. Oh, those guys need water. Department of Duh. Department of Duh. See here. leave this little bit here. What's it in? This here is really gonna. We don't have to worry too much in this part right here. Knowing that we'll eventually need it, we'll leave that there like that. We'll just decommission that part little there like that. See, we're getting some money back. Just the cost. Don't need to worry, because when you're talking, you know, the road types, you know, you see this is, you know, upkeep 90.96 96 city cash a week, 112, 128. You know, you're talking, you know, maintenance that, you know, starts to increase. And, you know, industrial zone like this, yes, does require, to a degree, that additional little boost. Even though it's not going to ultimately, at the end of the day, be a thing. So, let's go ahead here. I don't want that I don't need that dialog box. I don't know why I was saying tab. That it. Come dumb. Hate when I do that. Absolutely hate it when I do that. Excuse me, but it felt good. Downgrade that there. Because I want the guys to be able to come down that way. There we go. What we're going to do is a little bit of a buffer here, because I know I'm going to have some stuff going on here, so a little bit of a buffer area, having residential, having commercial before that residential. So let's go ahead here. And speaking of commercial, let's get some road stuffs going here. Stretch there. Oh, tree just had an idea. Let's see here. Zone. I'm gonna do an IT sector right here. Good idea there, tree. Alright, specializations. IT cluster. And just add IT to the title there. Make sure we put in some parks here too. Let's see how much money we start making off the IT cluster. So, let's see. That. Not much to start. Several $100. So several hundred city cash. I keep going between city dollars and city cash when I say this. City currency. How about that? Add another term to the chain of trying to remember. Put it in the right order. Let's see, what was the description on that again? So, fewer workers, but more tax and more electricity. Well, one of those things of stuff. Oh, that's another thing we got to do is the move the stock exchange. We might do that over here. Let's see. Now we have some. We might make this our financial sector right here. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea to tree. Well, let's do that. Let's get our money collected up. Get some terraforming done here first. Okay. Bi-directional roads. stock exchange. Where in the heck did I place that building? Oh, there it is. I'm just going to temporarily place it right there, so as that I can gauge out some roads. Move this guy. Let's move him right there. Zone this as our financial district. Should we get all the water and all this put in first? And then go back to our zoning. At 41 currency, 42 currency per meter squared. More stuff is increasing. Let's see here. Saw the fire going on a moment ago, so we'll go ahead here and plumbing this road access. What was that thing I just saw? It's probably fullness. It's probably it. All right, let's see here. Oil industry. It's coming up. So let's see here. Let's play a little watch game of our virtual stock market. We can have it go down to about 1,600 or so. There we go. Coming down some. A little bit more. Oh, there we go. We are at a perfect opportunity. Because what we're going to do is we are going to ramp up our production. So, speaking of production, let's do that. So, pull up oil. I want our production buildings. That's good to know. I forgot about that. So we'll just delete the road. Excuse me. And just scoot these guys over. And then we'll do this. We need to make sure they have water and sewage. Let's go ahead and plumb in. Oh, I got that guy cockeye. Shouldn't be cockeye. Should be straight as an arrow. There we go. We are going to have to fill this part here in at some point, so as that we can, might as well start prepping to do that, because we're missing out on the tolls on people coming out through here, and I want to get the track there buried as well, because it'll just make life easier, that's why. So let's come in over here. We've got some demand for commercial space, and quite frankly, I need the money, so we'll do. That high density, medium density. I mean low density. That did it. That's some residential there. I don't know why I don't have that stuff filled in. I left it open. I've deliberately forgotten what I need there. Excuse me, but I felt good. It was probably stuff for services. Not the end of the world. Don't get me wrong. I understand why people want to spend money. It's that old maxim of if you got it, flaunt it. But I'd rather flaunt in a different manner. You know, want to hold on to the money I can and all that. Not because I'm greedy, it's just... Whoa, excuse me. Felt good, though. But it's a case of just, you know, want stuff to happen in a good way, you know? And we're starting to get our city now. How did I not get the water main run down there? I'm silly. Silly tree is silly. What else is new? What else is... excuse me. New. Alright. It's time for some more decommissioning. So, let's go ahead and de-zone some more. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. It's nice to see stuff start to change, you know, getting the city stuff moved around the way I want. Let's finally start saving some money and all that jazz. The city slowly continues to expand. Go bye-bye. Thank you. Let's see where we need to take some stuff out here. Water and sewage main, of course, that we don't need anymore. Save us even more money. Also kind of allows a certain amount of consolidation within other stuff, other places we've been building up, to allow that sort of thing to go. You know, building stuff up over here allows that stuff to go rise up and level up, and helps provide more of that stuff we need. Just a sec, guys. I'm going to quickly go use the little trees room. BRB. Okay, guys, tree is back. Sorry about that. Being a tree, when Mother Nature calls, you answer. That's the AT-AT, All-Terrain Tactical Armored Transport from Star Wars. I wonder what that would be in Skylines mode, though. Let's see here. Let's add some features over here to help draw in some of the... make people happy. Simply move the stuff. attractions to parts of town here. We need to check out our banks. So let's see here. Guys, a couple of strategic advantages here. $768K. I'd love $768K right now. It's going to need some more upgrades here, so let's go to our farming tab. Got it to upgrade, so all we need now is some more stuff. So let's go ahead here. Go back here. No, I want this. Fruit field. Parlors here, milking parlors. That'll help out with the stuff. All right. This? So road? I understand that people want to spend their money, but, you know, it's like, for me, you know, I want to spend my money on stuff that I need to help make me more financially independent. Oh, look at that. I just realized, wait a minute. we can officially do this. Disengage that power line. This as well. Leave that guy running like that. This will just make life a little easier for the time being. We have to be careful as we continue to slowly shut down this parts of town over here. So we'll slowly narrow this up. Wait a minute. Power. Much better idea. Much better idea. Duh. Department of Duh. Department of Duh. You can do this. Game, stop messing with my stuff. There we go. Yes. There we go. All right. Water. And let's do both these guys right here so that we have coverage for potential more power plants. Which means that we can now start to finally decommission these guys, which are a lot more cost intensive. As the standard wind turbines are to the advanced turbines, the advanced turbines are to the nuclear power plants. That is to say, the cost to produce that power is a lot less, is a lot more efficient. Cost per megawatt hour, or the cost per megawatt. Basically go drive it down even more. So let's go ahead here. Let's do a little bit more focus upon our oil industry. Oh, that's right. Wait, before we can even do that, let's terraform. Let's terraform, just the highway, make more money through tolls. Make all that money. Save the money on the, make more money through, Not having to worry about the bridges there and all this stuff over here with the all that. Terraforming Simulator 2024. Oh wait, that's also Minecraft. We'll first fill in all the area here, and then we'll worry about all the stuff we gotta do. This also helps us out for the this area over here. Eventually we'll be able to work on creating Lake Mead, the Grand Reservoir. Let's see, what tile was that? Yeah, that guy right there. Let's go ahead here. We'll track. We'll kind of just leave this area open, but I'm just sort of, you know, using myself as this as a little bit of a quote-unquote marker. Sorry, there, rocks. Build this a little bit back up right over here. Leave those rocks, most of these rocks right here. We can sort of have the water it'll eventually all flow down this way and all that jazz, so just kind of want to have that availability there. So I was like, hey, tree, future tree, know where your stuff is. Yes, please, please, please. I'm not going to worry about trying to make this Lake Mead. It would be too much having to zigzag stuff to the map, and knowing me is like, no thank you. It's already going to be enough trouble trying to have to dredge out a new lake. That something about something about digging stuff up that that my canopy is saying, do you remember this? Do you remember this? And part of me is mentally scratching my canopy branches, saying, what is that I'm trying to what is that tree brain that you're trying to remember? One of those things of, huh? Wait, how? Do we not have enough water again? Oh. That would be why. That would be why. I was like, why are these guys showing up as not having water? Why? Why? Jib Jab. That's what I was just thinking one of Jib Jab's videos. That was it. That was it. Some of their one of their, God, was that 2011? Their 2011 year in review. The line goes, 2011, your ending, thank heaven. 2011, bye-bye. Or something like that. For the last little bit. That's what I'm thinking of. Let's see here. I'm just seeing where the terrain is so that I know where to make sure we don't dredge up, dig out. Dredging is for when you're pulling stuff out of the ocean or a river, body of water. Make sure that we leave some room here between the metals bit there and our future home of Lake Mead. It's traditionally used that area for Lake Mead water, and I obviously don't want pollution creeping into Lake Mead. I'm certain the real Lake Mead has to deal with pollution, but it's a case of, I don't want my virtual citizens getting sick. Nice thing that it's easy to forget at times is that you can use the two or more overlays or functions to be able to get a better idea of what you're doing. fill in some of this area over here by the existing industry. We are going to have to fill some of this stuff in so as that we can make sure that it's all on the same plane. Go ahead and start doing that so we can worry about that in due time. Alright, let's go ahead here. I'm going to add in a little bit more commercial space right over here. So as that, we can start making more money from that demand. See here. ID cluster's making a nice chunk of change. What industry left is just puttering along as it can. Let's go and make a sale of that stuff. Get ourselves a nice chunk of change. Dezone that. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and start to decommission the area here. So we can start prepping it for... Yes, I know you need power. Uh-oh, did I just shot myself in the roots again. Excuse me, but it felt good. There we go. You'll have power. Get rid of this eventually too. Not like that tree. Not like that. By getting rid of the current ore industry, we are kind of getting ourselves metaphorically shot in the roots. But yes, the inevitable UTT. Plans within plans to make yes. See, where is the Fiberglass, fiberglass. I need to see where the... There we go. Or main building. I just wanted to see where it was. I'm going to get rid of the road here, but I need this to be retained within the ore area. There's that. You can see how much of a mess this is. And we'll keep this road going for now and the highway going for now, but we really need to start to decommission stuff here. So, let us quickly future-proof, or semi-future-proof, our stuff. There we go. Let us seriously now, no, you guys will be much sadder here shortly. Yes. As we continue to decommission the old stuff here. Happy for long, guys. About to go bye-bye. Okay, it is time. Guys. Yes. 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 So that's why I made sure to leave water going on those guys, so power going on these guys, because I knew it was inevitably going to get, you know, discombobulated. said, I knew tax revenues were gonna literally go. Also, start to decommission some of the stuff that is gonna be drawing unnecessarily. So it's one of these. It's God, what's that? Deflation. Deflation. Well, if increase in prices is inflation, decreasing cost of something is deflation. Yes, like I said, my revenues are collapsing, but so are my expenditures. For now. Go ahead here while I'm thinking about it. Let's see, and make a temporary link so that at least the guys can do a Yui. We'll still leave the outbound road going, so is that... See, look at all that. Look at all that terrain I'm going to have to fix. Some stuff like this. Literally get some taxes, tolls out of people as they leave town. Yeah, of course you guys have low, what's it? Part of town is being gotten rid of. For the glorious power of the city, you are being forced to depart. Alright, guys. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to discombobulate y'all. Alright, guys, y'all need to go bye-bye. They may say, Mayor, unpopular! I was like, dude, it is more than just you I have to think about. Wish our city to be to be truly glorious, you will heed the words of Gourmet. Do that now. Take a break here soon, and I'd really like to, as much as I kind of want to go to bed, I need to, I want to try to get some of this stuff going, you know, new stuff going here, for stuff. Come on guys, go bye-bye. Literally clean up all this junk. Decommission the highway here, fully decommission it. Save the moon. Nope. There we go. We've got some stuff happening, so finally make some money come in. Like I said, getting rid of all the old stuff here has helped us get literally cut down our expenses. The only reason we're making this sort of amount of money. For every one of these, for every segment that I can destroy, especially destroy it more quickly, that is more money saved more quickly. It makes me kind of think to Star Wars, with Coruscant being, being shown as a city, a planet that is entirely covered by what we would think of as a city-state. It's literally got, at the rocky foundations, it's described as being like several hundred levels high. Literally reaching into the cloud layer in some areas, in a number of areas. And, alright, let's see here. We need to come through and the rail network here. So that we can have this stuff not be futurely in the way. Work smarter, not harder. Try to work smarter, not harder. Make some money. Yep. Alright. That's all done. Let's go ahead here. We can now, finally, worry about the old mains network. Save some money this way. That we have literally saved money by switching over to not having to worry about all this stuff anymore. Come on. There we go. You know, seeing the terrain here, I know I've talked about Centralia. You know, seeing this terrain being like it is, it's got me thinking a little bit about the Centralia mine fire. Basically, with Centralia, it's coal mine caught on fire, and basically what the Pennsylvania Department of Transportation, I forget what it's properly called, but I know it's their highway people. They had to literally bury the what is known as the graffiti highway, basically because it's like Highway 61, was it? Something like that. State Highway 61, I think it was called. And basically because people were coming in a dangerous area, you know, you can see where the ground was shifting and cracks were forming in the pavement of the road. And basically the state government had to come in and cover it up with mounds of dirt to avoid the risk for people, both locals and visitors, to the area. So, you know, people, visitors, you know, interested in the disaster, they would literally come in and, you know, quite literally leave their mark for the thing, and just, you know, it'd be like if I had the opportunity, I can't, because A, it's covered in dirt, and B, it's trespass. I gotta be arrested by, or potentially arrested by the equivalent of the Pennsylvania Highway Patrol, or whatever it is called. I forget what it's called. And so it'd be a case of I would do it. Alright, we are almost done now, finally tearing out this great project. Go away. I don't need to know about your oil shares. I've had oil shares too myself in this game, and it's all about making the money. So, let's go ahead here. We will come over here. Now, I want to save stuff over here. So what we'll do, let's just get a couple setups. Let's get some setups, so it'll just be easier just to set up a whole new dealio of sewage treatment plants, the eco-friendly sewage treatment plants. Connect them up to the network. Have them start spilling their stuff. And then we can come in and decommission these guys. It'll just be easier to, cost-wise, to do that. I already have that stuff set up in an area where I can use it, so. And we'll be able to get rid of the power line. Finally finally be able to get started on our rig project of filling some of this stuff in and going from there. Alright. So with that there done, let's go ahead here. We're going to take our second break. So let's quickly save so we have a reference point. Anti-dum-dum time. H-I-J. So yeah, guys, let's go ahead and everybody stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom, and I will see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. Sorry, it took me an extra moment. Mr. Needy White Cat. Yes, I'm looking at you, White Cat. Don't deny that you are a needy child. That's right, just mew at me and then decide that you want to clean yourself. Do that. Do that, White Cat. Okay, so, back to our stuff. So, let's see here. We are got some more money stowed away. Huzzah. So, let us go ahead and chip away at our giant terraforming project here so that we can make ourselves nice, more flat area. So as that we can have the stuff I would like to have. Again, flat territory. Fortunately, we have a lot of soil at our command, so I'm not going to complain about that. Oh, we got the power line. Power line! Duh. Almost forgot about this. It's no longer servicing anything at its end there. Let's go ahead here and follow the thing. There we go. Save just a smidge more money. We are losing population like no tomorrow. Need to get some more people into town then. But we can do that, so let's go and do that. Let's go ahead here. Once again, we will put in a little bit of commercial space right here. Help act as a buffer to the area. Well, let's make sure health stuff. There we go. Yes, I know you need your stuff there, guy, but I can't get to you until we get some more stuff done first. So, the biggest things we need to get done is prep this area out a little bit more. That should hopefully be good enough. So, let's see here. First things first. Let's get a highway system messed with. This way we know where our stuff is going to be in place. Let's pull up our resources map. Oh. Okay. So, first thing we're going to do that. this. Hello over there, White Cat. I know you're over there. So, let's see here. Come on. Let's see here. That'll work. That'll work. All right. So, now that we have that, highway. Of course. Typical. Typical. Do that. That way we can anti-dum-dum. 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 There we go. Excuse me. Just a second. White Cat. White Cat. Just a second. White Cat did his thing. Oh, attention needer. God, he is just such a needy cat sometimes. All right. Let's go ahead here. Let's see here. Resources map again. Just trying to make sure I have several connection points here on the resource on both sides here. Excuse me, but it felt good. Yep. Where is the problem? There should be no problem. Why is that thing doing that? What the heck? Let's retry doing the bridge again. You shouldn't be doing this. You shouldn't be doing this. There we go. No. What the heck, game? You are challenging my... Ow. Do not challenge me, Skylines. Do not challenge me. Alright. Now that that is finally done, we can finally in place. Oh, we need to get the highway fixed. So... do that. There we go. Multiple on-off ramps to help prevent some degree of congestion because of the way I do things. Okay. Let's go ahead here. Oh. Wrong tab, duh. We're going to have to redo this interchange as well. Or at least compact it somewhat. So let's go ahead and do that. That is an idea. That is an idea. I've seen this done IRL, where there's essentially if two exits are fairly close to one another, there will be some sort of bypass for the second one while getting off for both for the first. Like that. So basically, this guy allows both to get off, and that'll happen. Kind of like how it's that right there. Oh, duh. Toll. I have to redo that part there too. Might actually help us out with the stuff there. So flip around. Those two aren't connected yet. So, getting the on-ramp can do. Let's see here. Huge pain in the butt. Just might have to do a there we go. Well, since it's we'll have to squiggle around stuff here anyway. So with this road right here, so that's okay. Oh, wait. Tree done shot himself in the roots again. Undog time. Wait, did I? I did. I did. There we go. I realized I'd create a log jam with traffic right there if I did it like connect it right there. I was like, tree, less of a dum-dum you need to be. All right. So now that we finally have all this sorted out, let's see here. We're gonna turn back on our resource map. Let's go ahead here. Starts plumbing our water and sewage mains again. Oh. There. Alright, so we can now take our guy right here, move him there, say bye-bye to that road, and let's see here. For the time being, we're going to need to do this, basically hook up our guys to hello there. Excuse me. There is the source of our problems. Or what should be the source of all these problems. Yeah. Oh, well, look at that. It fixed itself up, that's for sure. then, since these guys are close enough, we'll just power them off like that. Before I forget, let us make sure that we charge up our stuff. There we go. Let's go ahead here. Build up another thingy. And it's going to have to be a rare move for me. Let's quickly move this guy aside. Set up the monodirectional thusly, so as that we have stuff just a smidge better there. By being the straight and accurate guy I love being. Oh wait, don't tree, you're being a dum-dum. Just checking the power grid here. We can officially decommission this. Oh my goodness. We can finally decommission that. Let's see, let's check our other guy over here. Oh my goodness! It's just in time. Just literally in time. Look at that, we're getting flooded. It's definitely time to build up our little wall right there. It's easy at times to forget when you change up your stuff that you need to draw up additional suction. So what we'll have to do, I'm thinking, is that I'll try to set that when we get to coming in and fully doing up Lake Mead, we're going to have to carefully make up a little falls right here and go this way. For the moment, though, we are going to start draining. Draining that, draining this. Let us also do an additional couple water release guys. Remember, we can always shut them down later. That way, for when we need the more of the water that these guys are producing, we can always have that capability. Alright, so finally we can get back to the industry stuff. So, let's see here. So, I want bi-directional on this road. Let's go ahead here and come on. I want my bulldozer function. Thank you. Let's go ahead here. We are now going to toggle ore. Ore. Materials. Is still too little, so we'll just put that one there. Sort of have them leap off each other. 5, 39, 36. 1680. That'll work. That will work. All right. Go ahead here and make sure we paint up a little bit more of the area here before I forget. Don't want to be a dum-dum. Want to be less of a dum-dum. And we're gonna have to expand out here in just a sec. Let's do that now, actually. Go ahead here. We'll include a little bit there for the highway. That actually kind of got me thinking a little bit about the old guy right there. It's got me thinking about the trip I had for not the Durango itself, the Georgetown Loop, where they actually drilled, the miners actually drilled ventilation shafts into the mine so that they could have air circulation. I know I've told this story already, but I can still remember standing there at the front entrance of the mine with my other the guide and the other visitors, and I said, now you wouldn't believe it, but we're in the right place right here, right now. that we can actually feel, if you stand here in the right place, you can actually feel the draft from the mine, from the circulation, the air circulation system. And I said, you know, I feel it. I feel it. 784. There we go. He'll be the last one right there, that excavator. All right. So we now have a metric butt ton of excavators right there. So let's go ahead here. Farther out. Then, let's see here. We'll do is do a slight bit of road adjusting. Because it'll be easier to have some smaller mines down right in here. Not worry about that. And then we also have to bring this a little bit closer over here. So, let's start over here. Again, with our big excavator guys. Let's actually militarily decommission that segment. Put that area out, put that section out a little bit more. I know you're gonna need your stuff, dudes. Don't you worry. And I think back to Avatar, the first Avatar movie, but James Cameron Avatar movie. For 3808. Like we might be able to keep this road fairly straight and still get stuff here. Yeah, a lot more efficient to do it like this. God, I'm just remembering the part where Jake first arrives on Pandora, and it's one of the SecOps guys who says, "Hey, look at this. Meals on wheels," referring, of course, to Jake being stuck in a wheelchair. Very much a derogatory sort of thing. Come on. Nope, that's not going to work. I know we got some little extra stuff over here. Yeah, that's got me thinking, you know, hey, look at this. Meals on wheels. Part of me just finds that derogatory. I mean, he served in the military, and you're going to say that... Oops, was that? I did goof up on that one. It happens. It happens. Let's see here. Yeah, honestly, I find that kind of derogatory. And insult a guy that served in the military. Mankind is, in my experience, I think mankind is often plagued by his own hubris. Even me. Okay. We got some more people coming in, so let's go ahead and let's worry about our resource stuff again. So so let's go ahead here. There we go. We need one more. It's easy at times to forget how big some of this stuff can be. There we go. That should be good. There we go. You know, on Avatar, I always part of me always found, you know, Quaritch's little speech there when Jake arrives there and at Hell's Gate, the Terran base. You know, he goes and says, "You're not in Kansas anymore. You're on Pandora." You know, I remember that he wears his thing with the scar. You know, the scarification from the wolf thingy, and I remember that he wears it with pride. It's like, it's definitely his first, I don't remember if it was his first day. I know it was his first week that he had got the scar, and it's like, I know I could have rotated back to Earth to get it fixed, but nah, I kind of like it. You know, a literal, greetings from Pandora. Sort of thing, you know? From Pandora with love. Alright, got all those guys. What's it did? So we really start up the manufacturing section of stuff. Alright, we're going to go ahead and let's turn off a couple of these guys so that we can at least retain some water. Yeah, these guys are starting to get low here, so we'll turn a couple of those dumper guys off. This guy right here. There we go. Cops, got health, some health coverage, got crematoriums. Alright, so one thing we're going to do. That is maintenance building. Barracks. Just seeing what sort of layout would be best here. Let's see here. Let's go ahead here. Oh. We'll do is we'll put up a couple maintenance and barracks buildings in this area. Oh, I'm trying to... Thank you. Oh, that worked out perfectly. Ah! I'm not going to build right next to the highway, though. That way I can make sure we got some stuff to go. Some room to have stuff go out there. Alright, so... Let's see here. Would be a good idea... Let's see here. That is... So... That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's basically right there. We need to see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's total of 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 8, 9. Come on. Oops. That should not be... What's it? Like that? We need unadorned streetage. Oh, actually, that's a smarter idea. Tree just had idea. Tree just had idea. There we go. Ah! Dum-dum. Don't. Not like that tree. No cockeye angles if you can avoid it. Oh my god, that's got me thinking about CGP Gray's hexagons are the besticons. And then at the wrong tab tree. Reduce some congestion. Let's pause right quick. Quickly what's it our thing right here. There is our outbound. Now we need our inbound. I see see what you did to me there, game. I see what you did there. I'm going to have to redo this thing. Once again, game thinks it knows better than Twee. That is why we're having so much difficulty earlier with that. There's inbound from there. There's inbound there, and we now need to go fix this. To do more work because the game decided it wants to say, I know what I want. I know what you want better than you do. Excuse you. You don't know better than what I want because I'm the Twee. Let's double check. OCD check passed. Nope. Okay. These guys need power, so let us grant them power. Oh. And now you has power. You guys have the power. See? Hey, look. Exports are going to be coming in. I mean, going out. Imports are going to be coming in. Look at all that stuff. It's going out. Stuff's outbound. I love it. I love it. See, stuff will literally pay for itself. Exports are literally gonna rise. Means, you know, that these guys can sell more. Taxable income is therefore going to rise. Because if you see, let's go see here. It's this right here. You see, it's 33 versus, you know, this part right here. The income is going to rise. And so the more we invest, in theory, you know, put it here on the expenses stuff, the more we are going to be able to export. Because, let's see here, there we go. Because glass will only produce so much. Metals will only produce so much. The output of the raw ores themselves is only it's the cheapest. It's just like in the other city building games we've done, where we have actually need to make a slight adjustment here. Nope, upgrade build. Pause. So that can make this an interchange. Actually, don't do this to me, Road. And why am I doing it like that? I hate when I have to do it like that. This. I can just cut. Hopefully it's not off more than a block or two, so let's see here. Oh. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it like that. And I just realized that some stuff here needs to be changed. Oh, and garbage. Knowing I eventually want to have a lot of stuff in this area, or would like to have a lot of stuff in this area. Let's see. Jeez. Just a sec, guys. Sorry there, guys. White Cat was wanting attention. As being his usual attention-needing kitty self. Let's see here. There we go. Got some more stuff here going. It's produced over 200, almost 290,000 units. And output is, of course, increasing. That is something I like to see. So yeah, the total ores output is going to significantly decrease as the material is directed toward the other material sources. So the increasing funds from those guys will, of course, go up. So let's go ahead here. One, huh? Some of these smaller guys. And then there's an idea for a little bit of a efficiency packing. Should be able to do this. So can't put the rotary kiln plant there. Now that's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Make sure we got boom, boom, boom. Take advantage of some of this space to help make sure we get at least theoretically some coverage. And let us see how the... look at that, it's just starting to... Like I said, it's far, far better, financially speaking, to produce the produced goods. Just, as I said, just like in Pharaoh Cleopatra, Caesar 3, all the city building games. Just as it is IRL to produce the finished good or the intermediate slant finished good. You know, because there are times where, you know, your stuff will be, your intermediate or your finished good will be good. Just a second. Yeah, it'll be the raw ore, you know, let's just say iron, is valuable in its own right, but if you refine it into an iron ingot and then into an iron, a piece of steel, say an I-beam, you'll be far more economically ahead to your stuff. So that is all connected there. So basically what I'm just doing here is getting rid of this power line here. I'm going to be ending stream here shortly. Partly because I'm tired. Something of a day. Something of a day. very mentally tired. And physically. I haven't been doing quite as much physically as I could, but still fairly mentally tired. But I want to get a little bit of additional terraforming done before I forget. How we're doing here on water. Just going to quickly... Oops, wrong spot. We'll go ahead here and turn off... Let's turn off 2 guys. And then, so I'm hoping that off-cam that I will be able to... What I'll try to do off-cam is the following. Is work on getting this all decked out in terms of the final production, because I know we got some more ore land we can tap into. And then getting more of the area where I want some more residential stuff to go down. So working on terraforming this, terraforming some over here too, to get more habitation space in, get more people in, and hopefully, as a part of that terraforming process, we'll get Lake Mead started. And part of that is also going to have to include, you know, doing probably be a temporary thing for this to drain out, getting this, you know, actually probably, you know, getting these 2 guys hooked up together in a temporary drainage pool for that. Oh my goodness. Gonna have to create a bypass. There's literally, things are literally jam-packed. Look at that. Let's see, let's fix this. We literally need to create a literal bypass, literally a long bypass just to be able to get this stuff to come in. Of course, this is how we're going to get that money to come in, is to literally have trains do the long bypass. Look at all this stuff is just, they're just pouring, the trains are pouring out. Let's see here. Let's see if we can't make it to where, you know, a train's there we go. There we go. Oops. Duh. You're gonna have to do the same sort of thing here. I am just trying to get stream stuff done, and oh. There we go. This shows why railroading is so complex in its own way. I mean, if you take a look-see at it, we have literally got guys just pouring in just to drop off their cargo. Literally, I kid you not. Look at this. Trains are just poop, 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 poop. Especially on this guy right here. It's just trains are go dude, dude. Look at all that. Wait, did this guy? Oh, there we go. They're literally just coming to this first mostly using this station right here and just, ugh. Yeah, that would have been a nice thing to be able to say, you know, I wish Colossal Order Paradox had been able to say, this particular station imports only, this particular station exports only. This station dual service. Alright, so let's go ahead here. Really need to save. So, okay. Not tired enough. I'm not feeling, gonna do the things. So let's see here if anybody is live for a raid. If anybody, let's see. Oh, hello. There is somebody I haven't said hi to in a while. Let's see how long they've been up. Been up for a while, but they'll probably be up for a little bit yet. So, we're going to go say hi to Cammy over at twitch.tv/MissCammy316. So go and select the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. So standard raid call. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice strong raid behind me. If you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell icon for notifications. It really does help. Hope to get you guys later today on the YouTubes for another episode of Titan Quest: The Loot Grind. Hopefully Monday and Thursday will be another couple episodes of Midwestern Minecraft and all that. So let's go ahead here. Let us get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who has come out, and I hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.